Video games. What are the pre-flight checks we need to do? Oh. I had a window of my Twitch open to double check, but it should be fine. I can, in fact, just open another window to my Twitch to check. If I'm smart, it won't even play the audio twice. Okay, that looks fine. Ah! I didn't have anything better prepared. I'm sorry, babe. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, I wanted to check another thing. Oh, I see. Leave that where it is. But yeah, it's not self-deprecatory. It's just, you know, I need to strive for better and higher heights at all times. Sorry, I know my tracking's messed up, so I'm trying to get my software back on screen. I'm going to sit upright. I'm going to press a series of keys. The model will center, and I can play the video game Control. Aurora, unfortunately, you missed the me getting the levitation power. And also, I can't say forgetting, because I think if I had thought about it, I might have just left it as is anyways, but I'm going to pretend to say that I mean to say forgot to turn off one-shots for the boss. So I played Fridge Boss and one-shot it. I think the next time I fight a boss, I might actually leave the one-shot off and see what it's like, but I think the thought I had at that time, and I'm having again now, is that given that part of the reason I bounced off this game so hard the first time was a boss fight, maybe it's fine to never give a shit about bosses in this game ever. Emotional support. Coffee maker? Question mark? Can't tell what this is. So how do I put things down again? Okay. It's important to know that. Okay. Right, in a moment of actually remembering things I've done in the game before, I was thinking about going back and finding places this power will let me get into now. I only know one of those for sure, but I can imagine there being multiple of them. I can probably make that distance, right? Oh, yeah, okay. I couldn't remember how much, what the duration was on ability to fly. See, maybe you laughed at me for, you know, or no, you haven't laughed at me. Other people I know have mocked my school of warlock jumping before for the ways it fails embarrassingly in Destiny sometimes. But getting across here, that's warlock jumps, baby. That's warlock jumps. You're gonna say it's Titan jumps because of the way your stuff works, and I think it's more like warlock jumping. I'm not letting you have this one. I've already seen at least one place in the Panopticon you can only get to if the jumps, but I'm not sure if I've seen all such places. But I might go back to... yeah, I'll go to maintenance, and I'll try to find if the thing I'm thinking of... okay, he was fine. I mean, maybe, but the thing is, I was trying to use it not like that, but like a slowly decaying, like, float. So maybe you're right that it is more like that, but I guess my point is that it's not how I'm using it or how I approach it, which I would argue is equally important as far as, like, perception of it. God damn it. Fuck you. That was not the Warlock failure mode though. Trisha's moving across the desk. Come on, baby. Go. Come on. She's looking at the motion of my tail on this second monitor. Trisha, over here, baby. Trisha. I'm not trying to scare you. Come over here. Okay, she wants to sit on the corner of the desk. She's gonna move over at some point. I'm trying to get her to do it now. I think she thinks she's being shooed away or something. And so she's like scrunching backwards. I'm like, no, that's not what I mean. I don't want to make Kitty feel bad. As Kitty, I don't want to make Kitty feel bad. So slow. I should have just jumped down like before. What's up here? Is it my instant death? Okay, now. I didn't have enough faith in the jump last time. Already done this. Interesting. New and exciting. Okay. It's really funny going out of bounds in this game specifically, I gotta say. I'm gonna need to reload out of this in a second, I think, unless I find a hole that leads me out of the map to my death. Hopefully I can... Really would have thought this would be... Maybe this is a death plate. I'm just... No, because I'm not immortal. I'm just... Or not... No, that wasn't it. I'm hoping just a reload. Yeah, does it. We'll see. Ooh, I would like to upgrade Levitate to unlock a powerful area of effect attack. Okay, I'm fine. You know, let's just warp to somewhere in maintenance. Nice. Okay, I probably want some of this eventually, but this. I'm only unlocking things in this tree for the foreseeable future. Are any of these available to me? It does not appear so. I assume because they're grayed out, I could have just known that, but I was kind of curious how far away I was from any of these. And the answer appears to be decently, but that's a problem for future me. Sure, I don't give a shit. And don't care about health under any circumstances. Don't really care about this. guess I just want... Sure. Anything new in here? I guess I didn't read these last time. Hey, the void, yes. I'm thinking about the refrigerator. What was I thinking about? I remember, so one of the things you missed, Aurora, from last time is this whole thing where I was, like, thinking about, like, Bloodborne, or not Bloodborne, Elden Ring specifically, like, Outer Gods stuff, and how, like, whatever possessed the fridge apparently is another kind of whatever the board is, which... Neat. I will just rotate that around in my head, and I guess it overlooked the fact that I just one-shot killed that motherfucker and don't have to think about him ever again. Right, I need to warp. Was there another thing I need to do? No. I want to be in maintenance to find one or possibly even multiple Jesus Christ, what are words? Things I can do now that I couldn't do before because I didn't have levitate. So actually, I want to go to here. I want to go to this section. That's the one I was remembering. And then I can check maintenance after that. Emotional support, sculpture. Oh, but I can hold up to 3 objects now. I should do that. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, so this way. There we go. I feel so emotionally supported now. I think this is what I want. Maybe it's not. I'm distinctly remembering a... Oh, yes. That tracks. God. I have a distinct vision of the room I'm trying to find again. What I don't know is where exactly it is. I just remember, like... I guess it was in the other... Yeah, so over here, maybe. I remember looking at this part of the map, and I want to say it was at the same time I was looking at this room. Yeah, because it's through here. So I think, yeah, this is the one place I have managed... Oh, goodbye, statues. I'll miss you. Yeah, this is a new place. I don't particularly like the noises that are happening.
Disappearing ducks. Great.
Okay. I guess we'll figure out what that means later. Or right now, even. I keep accidentally making things explode and not really mean to do that. What is your game? What is your gimmick? Oh. Okay, I actually could have grabbed it if I'd been fast enough there. I thought it was going to do something more complicated. Well, I don't know, I guess I shouldn't count my ducks before they're picked up in the menu.
Finally, no more quacking.
Not what I wanted. I don't know why it doesn't just focus this by default in the menu. Okay, so it's just duck what annoys you. Great. I guess we could go speak with Emily, executive boardroom. And then I can see stuff about maintenance.
Oh my god, did she have to write everything in a made-up gibberish code? Fucking Marshall for CIA spy shit, god.
Okay. I do love a side quest, especially when I can ignore the main plot for it.
Ah, that is a jukebox token. Little bastards turn up in the weirdest places, like bad pennies. The Rangers use them to activate an old object of power.
A jukebox, I assume. Does it have any good songs?
Nope, just the one record.
The boys are back in town.
When it's playing, you get a free trip to the formation.
The formation. That sounds ominous.
Why does it send you there?
The Bureau has been wondering that for years. I mean, it's just a pile of rocks built by God knows who, but... Well, researchers have confirmed it's in the same threshold as the quarry. No one's ever been able to map a physical route to the formation from maintenance.
So it's in the quarry. You just don't know where.
Pretty much. We only send in annual expeditions to the formation now. Checkups, Salvador calls them. This year's team went in the day the hiss arrived. Come to think of it, the song should have brought back hours ago.
I can go in and take a look.
Seems normal.
Appreciate that. The jukebox is kept just past the security booth over there. Just put in the token and enjoy the ride.
Got new things to tell me?
What's the deal with BlackRock?
Oh, fuck. Don't get me started on BlackRock.
I'm specifically trying to get you started on BlackRock.
Stuff they have just been parading dangerous materials in and out of the fucking quarry. Fucking lab coats, man. Love making my job harder.
Sounds like there's some tension between departments.
Still, at least the quarry's got a good view of the night sky. You know, me and Salvador used to have after-work beers down there.
What do you know about Dr. Darling?
About as much as anybody, I guess. Head of research, loves to hear himself talk. All of those science types absolutely do. Now he's been acting a little bit psycho recently. Although HR told me not to use that word.
I mean, you probably shouldn't, but...
Everyone thinks finding Darling will lead us to the answers. But if he's completely lost it, then what help could he be?
I also just love this ongoing constraint that anybody that works at this bureau has any right to tell what is sane and isn't.
You're security, right? Do you work with Rangers?
Not often. Rangers are specially trained in threshold reconnaissance and ground zero AWE response. Security is more interested in the dangers inside the Bureau.
They must see some weird stuff out there.
Oh yeah, definitely. You know, every week they are tackling things that were previously unknown to the human experience. Most Rangers, they retire due to cognitive collapse.
Checks out.
Definition. How fun.
I mean, the phrase itself does not sound particularly fun. I don't know that I want to have cognitive collapse.
How does the Bureau handle thresholds?
Handle might be a bit of an optimistic way to put it. Marshall sends her rangers in to map them, check growth rates, locate epicenters, take samples, measure stuff, basically.
Sounds like he's done his homework.
Now, down in maintenance, thresholds are used just like any other tool. The lab coats mine black rock from one, maintenance siphons water from another. We use it for pretty much everything, except drinking.
Why don't you drink it?
Do I even want to know?
Yeah, a lot of time we find these little chunks in it. It's,
I didn't want to know.
Fair.
What do you think of Marshall?
Marshall? Marshall's a fucking badass. Rangers could not ask for a better leader. She's a little, intense, but given the stuff she's seen, I'm not surprised. She does have a bad habit of disappearing.
Where does she go?
Last time she vanished, I did some digging into the security logs. I found camera footage of her entering the quarry. She was down there alone for days. Now, typically that's not allowed, but Marshall is kind of above the rules.
I wonder what she finds so interesting in the quarry.
Trisha was laying down over the tablet, and now is now is like pulled back and is sitting up again. And I'm still trying to get her to come over to this side of the desk. She doesn't want to do it. All right, thanks.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know. Stop by any time.
Ooh, interesting. Here? Why is it? I guess it was just because it was approaching like a black rock protected area that one detector actually was open. Somehow I've just forgotten to come back to this door ever. Although this picture is not even of anything I've ever been wearing, I think that's really good. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Is there anything else fun in this room? No. That's fine. Interesting. Some more repeatable stuff. Which, given my experience with the other repeatable stuff, is not like a great sign, but I don't know, it's at least different. Oh no, minus 75 spin damage. What will I do? I guess what I should do is unequip spin, unless I'm not allowed to do it for this reason specifically. Sure. I forgot what spin was for a second. Great. I'm more worried about the timer than anything else here, because I'm not really respecting it, and navigation is frightening in this game sometimes. I know how to stand on plates, I know this one. Importantly, where are any of the other plates? So I'm more like empowered to do it because I have combat just disabled, but I would, oh, it's more this way, okay. This thing where I'm just ignoring the enemies to do the objective is how I would approach this even if I was vulnerable to damage. Just because, again, I have played Destiny 2 and I know how to handle objectives with combat. Trisha's so excited by the tablet and me moving on it because I'm using that to check on the tracking software. I'm so happy that she's happy. There, I guess. I can't make that jump, but I can probably go this way. Actually, no, I can just... No, I can't. But I can, and then if I do this, I can. There it is. I'm still worried about the overall timer, but we'll see. I'd love to be good at aiming. Which way is the... I don't remember which way that was. Like, this is, I guess, a good example of why I was more worried about the timer. It's like, I don't know what direction anything is. My guy, can you just, like, point me? Especially if you're making it, like, a timed objective for me to be stressed about. More side quests in games should not be timed, because just having them be timed and you fail if it gets down to 0 is stress-inducing and not usually in a way that I find it gives me any sort of like emotive payoff. Besides like panicked relief, which is not good endorphins. I guess this is built around Levitate also. I wasn't sure if it would be, but it very much seems to be. I mean, I guess I could be dashing over those instead. Oh, so just... Okay, cool. Didn't give me an indication that I had completed the objective and just wanted me to go directly to the other sites anyways. Okay, cool. I am more and more annoyed with this side quest. I will stop being whiny if I win first try. If I lose due to time, I will be incredibly fucking whiny about it, as a warning. What am I burning? I see where I put things to be burned, but I don't know what I'm looking for as far as burning stuff. Okay, I understand now. That's 1/3 of it, or maybe 1/4 of it. Nice shot. That's unfortunate. Makes me think of the thing I said, like, with regards to, like, Mercury and Curse of Osiris in Destiny 2, which is that that show is a lot better, like, as content just in the game that you can play years on from launch than it was as a thing you had, like, freshly paid money for. No, I was right the first time. It's a third of it. I should just put spin back on because it's faster. God, you made me drop my thing. Such an annoying place to put that too. Okay, so it is. Don't you fucking interrupt me, don't you do it. There's one around here somewhere, but I can't tell where it is because I can't hear anything because of all the shit. God, this sucks so much shit. This is such bad content. And I don't have to play it, but God. Like, I don't want to have the takeaway of just like I shouldn't do anything optional in this game because so much of it sucks. I assume there's now a 4th island that only appears once I've done. Oh no, there's 4 gates. Never mind. Neat. Ooh, getting close to another milestone on that. I love seeing milestone achievement progress. It gives me such like strong nostalgia for early Source Engine stuff. Not early, but Orange Box era Source Engine stuff, I guess is what I mean. Okay, I would love to see more of the Wave of Hiss. Where are you? Show your face, coward. Nice. I love the materials. Rest of that, not great. Well, I guess I'm not even done yet. I should make sure not to fail this due to thinking I'm done when I'm not done. I can also see there being a last objective to do, but we'll see, I guess, when I get there. I'm also thinking this is Warlock jumping because I'm doing a double tap to get into the air. This is a control related aside. Control as in the keyboard, not control as in the video game I'm playing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hi. Sweet. Interesting. I did not know that melee has increased effectiveness against enemy armor. That would be useful to know, in theory. Alright, I'll think of it.
Good timing.
Nice. Do you think I can do Enemy Within now, Aurora, or am I still waiting on something? I'm probably going to do the Runaways also, because I forgot about that quest, but... Let's do... Do this one that you said was awful and sucks, and then I'll see about the one that might not be awful and might not suck. Let's also do some cleaning. I don't really care about that, but whatever. Start collecting primes. I have a... I'd rather of this. I'm not actually using lift that much right now. I just kind of want more energy by any means. And I wanted to... No. This. Can I upgrade any of the... Oh! How much do these cost? Interesting. I could... the argument for doing this now would be to just, like, knock this out, but I'm not gonna... I'm gonna opt to see if I can get any of these done instead. So that these are instead knocked out. Nice. It does use the easy to get material, which is another argument for just knocking it out, but yeah, I'll worry about it later. G menu. And unequip these. That's, jeez, I'm so bad at the menu here. Can I guess in my defense, it should be easy. You should build it on just equip this stuff from the like main menu here without having to go into a sub menu. But let's see. Pare these down again, the most boring. Ooh, absolute. New noun detected. It's the same as the prime, but it sounds cooler. Okay. It is worth more... It's worth more points, and costs is the same as the one below it. Okay. Okay. At least get rid of this one, and arguably I should just get rid of this one and only use this one because it's worth whatever. I am not going to fall to that kind of metagaming. I'll keep the one that's the best one. How did I unequip that one? What are you equipped to at this point? Oh no, it's saying I can't equip. Okay, the UI in this game is bad. These are the same category thing, right? Okay. What do I actually want to put on this gun? I think just care about damage. I care about making... Ooh. I actually like the idea of that a lot. Sure. Let's just make this farming as much as possible. And a reload speed for flavor. That's fine. Okay. I need to be warped to near where that mission is. And then I can go back and do the other stuff as well. This looks close enough. Maybe there's some reason that it's not actually, you know, run into an obstacle and have to backtrack, but at least on paper it looks like the right place to warp to. And the more important question is, can I navigate correctly back to that spot? I guess the answer is going to be yes a lot more of the time now to have levitate, because I can get back up areas that I fell down, which is, you know, the most standard way to tell a player they can't backtrack. Clocks. Question for the chat. What would you call a clock that is designed for girls specifically? And would you dare to say that multiple times fast, or would you think there's a risk there?
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
All right, what's the threat here? What's happening here? Okay. Emotional support, fire extinguisher. Shit, what am I doing? Emotional support clocks.
Great. More clocks.
Okay, that does make logical sense. I thought I'd found like a hallway that couldn't exist. Thank you. You just shortcut to the joke I was getting at and just said it with your whole chest, which I respect. There we go. Let my energy come back. Anchor.
The fuck is that?
Okay, I'll at least give this boss an attempt to not kill him in one hit, and we'll see whether I regret that decision or not.
It's making more clocks?
Okay. Do you want to be fed things? I guess you'd have to be facing towards me to figure that out. Yeah, which way are you facing? I have identified 4 platforms. I have played a video game before. Okay, can you please face me? Guess I can grab more clocks while I'm waiting. Okay. Oh, it's going the other way. I thought it was facing this way. Yeah, it seems like it sucks if you're actually doing the combat.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
I mean, if you want me to have a more miserable time, I can turn that stuff off too, Aurora, but it just seems like it's just... Wow, this boss is very straightforward, and it just sucks if you have to actually fight anything ever. I'll do all of this, then I'll do this, and then I guess I'll do some of this, and then I don't even know what I'll do after that. I guess we'll see. I assume this is I'm assuming, and maybe I'm wrong, this is the kind of game where you can just unlock everything in the skill tree through effort. Okay. How far am I from any of these? Okay, so that's a decent ways away. I guess the problem with these materials is I have no idea how like expensive any of these are, besides them being much more valuable than this. I could in theory like go look at quests and things that specifically give those, but I'm kind of just tempted to just keep doing stuff that gives me materials and then checking the menu to see if it is giving me the materials I specifically want. Okay, so we could do a bunch of this stuff, which I assume is tied to the open quest I have. But I kind of actually do want to mess around in old areas a bit more. At least if there's any like obvious places I can go now that I can find. I am taking suggestions if you remember stuff, but I don't know if it's necessarily that easy to... Ooh, that's a place I haven't been to before. Oh, I should have picked a better warp point. I don't know if it's that easy to suggest like places I could go at this point. So I need to check. Hopefully it's fine, but I hooked my phone up for tracking directly to my computer for power, but I think one of the previous times I've done that, I discovered that it could not in fact power the phone fast enough for how quickly it drains when tracking is happening. So I'm keeping an eye on my phone's battery, which is decently high though, and I might need to eventually go get that other cable. But I'll worry about that later. So you want to be in Pipeworks? Let's try getting there from Power Plant, see if that works. Oof. That's not really a ground slam, that's a directional slam. Jesus Christ. I would not like to have those symptoms within an hour of one another, personally. I would be unhappy if that happened to me. Oh, I can't hover in the elevator. Boo. trying to go from here? I could look at the pipeworks more, but I specifically want you, probably. Interesting. It's maddening to have an area of the map I know I haven't been to before and to only find the way you're supposed to exit it later. I would love to go into the secret room. Please let me do it. I figure there's nothing new in here, really, so I feel like maybe a high-up exit that I could do something with, but... There's an area in the bottom right I haven't been to yet. Maybe. See, maybe, so it might not actually be an area that's a place you can go to, but it looks like it is. So we can at least progress based on that assumption and see what happens. So it would... Spooky. Right here, but perhaps... Unless this is... Oh, okay, it's part of the... God damn it. I see. How long has it been since the last time I said this game's map was bad? Because, God, this game's map is fucking bad. Okay. My phone is telling me things I don't need to know. Jesse looks perturbed. And then from here... Yeah. And then... I don't know what that goes to, but I don't think that's what I want. Unless there's just not a way to get to that way now? Do I have to go from front? God damn it. I think I have to go from that passage from the furnace chamber. Another... No, it wouldn't be under that. Can I not? Oh! Yeah, sure, that's definitely what I would call that one, and not furnace chamber. Thanks. Seems like a door I couldn't go through before. I guess if I had looked up at any point, I could have seen this room earlier, but I think I just did not really process there being an upper level to this area at all. I have not done the mold yet. God damn it. Fuck me for trying to discover stuff on the map, I guess. I'm gonna go do I'm gonna open this box and then go do a quest. And I guess I'm hyper worried about coming across more as like being angry at the like framing of a Metroidvania or something, but I feel like I try to engage with the game and like look for stuff on the map and I'm just punished by finding things I can't do or like exits to places I could go, whatever. It's like I would love to discover something one day. I think that'd be cool. Instead of discovering a big stop sign that says stop going this way, stop exploring, stop looking at things. Let me equip the quest I want first. If you see me navigating weirdly like that, it's because I keep forgetting which button or which button is which section of the menu. U. Oh, medical wing. So that probably is. The thing I was also about to say is I don't actually know how to do the mold, but I think probably medical wing is related. Let's do sealed threshold again so I can actually warp in there. And then I will look into the other stuff. Okay. Then I guess I knew nothing whatsoever. I remember like this same sentiment of like feeling like I don't understand the way the game expects me to navigate is, or generated the thought I'd had playing Souls games several times, which is that I just have bad navigational instincts and I will always seek out the wrong way to go. Which worked out, but just led to a lot of like unnecessary pain and suffering along the way. Okay, what? So not that one, because that was where the boss was.
That's an altered item up there.
Okay.
Wasn't so bad.
Again, please. Okay, it did actually focus on the right one that time. The problem also is, like, I guess, like, it does do the thing I complained about, like, it does try to focus the new item, but the problem is the way it does it is really easy to accidentally mouse out of by accident. Okay, that's nothing, but... Oh, so I didn't notice. One of these is in dead letters. I should do that later then. I think I had to assume they were all in containment because it was marked here, but I only just realized that one of the... I guess at this point it's probably faster to go this way. one of the quest items was hidden under a section I already had. Well, but 3 of these are in this area, unless you mean like later parts of the quest are in other places. It is this way, right? Yeah. I guess logistics is my best one, which is annoying. And I should see if I can get to any of those question marks just to open them up. Find more fast travel points in this area. Do I have level 6? No, I have like level 5, I think. Maybe this is why I didn't do medical yet. Mold. Okay, it's just a wall. I couldn't tell if there's a wall in there or an actual killable thing. Okay, it was not really clear there's a thing in there to contain. I'm probably not going to do this one, but I just wanted to look at it in the menu, which is not an option I have available to me, apparently. That's... I don't care, but thanks. Oh wait, no, this is the one. Cool. Oh, not actually do that one. Okay, I guess that's all that was in the medical way. Let me equip my mission again, because I forgot that unequipped it. And yeah, Panopticon. I guess turntable is where I want to go to get to the other items I've missed here. Or the other places I've not yet been. But we'll worry about that later. Because it's possible I still can't do whatever those are. And I have an open mission over here anyway.
Any active duty security personnel found engaging in non-sanctioned leisure activities will be relieved of duty.
This is still drone behavior to me. I can't remember if I said that last time. Drone behavior brackets affectionate. Traffic light. Where is this way? No, I thought this was lit up like I could do something with it. Oh, please. Okay. Well, we'll see what I think. I'm already apprehensive at the idea of finding it in here, but maybe it won't be as bad as I'm worrying it will be. I can make this. I might have said drone behavior brackets. I might have done the whole drone behavior thing once you already gone to bed, come to think of it. Because it would have been when I was around in this area. Earlier. Nope, Mantling is real and not my friend. Mantling is real and my enemy. I would just love if it narrowed this down even a little bit. As I can see if I can get into that room on the side, but maybe over there. I was gonna say I don't know how to get over there, but I think I've already been in this section. It seems like how you, yeah, okay, archives, I see. Oh, I see. Sorry about the flashing lights and stuff on the screen, but try that again, but with me actually paying attention so I can catch it. So I did see the red ones when I entered the room. I just wasn't sure if it wanted me to do something else with them besides kill them on sight. I'm just not sure if I have to trap this somewhere or not. I don't know if I see a place to lead it. There's more room that I missed. I guess maybe that's part of the answer. Hi. You done? I guess I overthought it. I thought there'd be more in that in this whole puzzle, but it just is you're supposed to see the guys that are red and shoot them, and then there are more guys that are red and you shoot them too. Also, I still have not found the traffic light. How's my... Oh, actually, I need to check weapon upgrades at, the thing. If you remember what traffic light is, I wouldn't mind a pointer in that direction, because just searching everywhere in Panopticon does not sound particularly interesting. Another rubber duck. Forget where it is. SMH my head. Alright, that's where the actual, oh no, it's something else. Just say that's where I think that is where I fell into the abyss last time, but it's not what I thought it was before that point. Ooh. Nice. Achievement. What are you doing on that front, besides presumably a lot of very secret ones? I still don't know what shape and fracture are, which is fine. Oh, I should do that. Multi-launch hit multiple target, sure. Okay, yeah, so I mean, it was kind of obvious because that's just modern video game design to a lot of people's chagrin, but I assumed you could just eventually upgrade everything anyway. Oh, I didn't realize that about them replacing their cell. Oh, main quest is where Shape Unmake is? Sure, that tracks. I guess I do need to do Bureau Alerts for this. I have not yet seen Airborne Rangers, which is exciting. I guess once I figure out where the fuck what's-her-name went, I will learn more about Rangers. Okay. What are my... Okay. I don't have charge, right? Yeah. Or either of these. Well, I'll worry about that later. I don't know if I've been in that room. I guess we'll find out. Where was that again? Right there. Oh, I have been here. I just thought it was on the floor above. I've seen all these. I might have to look up, or I guess ask you to look up where the traffic light is, because I'm about to just go do something else, because I have no idea where it is in here. And like that's all the guidance it's given me is in this giant area, which thanks. Useful. Unfortunate. I've had the boss. I don't know if I remember where that was either. Like I know it's the fridge, but I don't remember which direction that was. Like this area is even harder to navigate for me than like most other places. Because it all looks the same and it has no indicative marks anywhere about anything. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, am I hitting a ceiling? I sure am. I'm not allowed to go up that high. Rude IMO. You give me flying powers and then tell me no, you aren't allowed to fly here. Fuck that. It's once again the P6 cell. There's once again a box that is incorrect. Or maybe I was just misreading it because it was stacked boxes. When you say main bridge, do you have an idea of which floor you mean? I don't know which one that is. Like, sincerely. I am that... Is that hard for me to navigate this room? I can check every bridge in sequence if you would like. Well, it's not this one, because that's archives. Or maybe, oh, we'll find out. Yeah, I mean, that just doesn't help me at all. Like, I'm not landing gear, it's just this area is fucking too samey. Every bridge looks the same, and I have no memory of which one I started at. We can try these over here and see if that's anything, but... Okay, so these are the ones that get filled in. Neat. I think I had not processed any of these were changing until you'd mentioned something. That is not one I captured, though. Maybe this is the one I entered in on, but I thought we already checked these. Fourth, okay. Okay, what was it? Now that I'm here, oh, do I want to? Okay, I'm gonna let the chat catch up. Tell me which direction to go, because I don't know what you mean besides this area. I thought you might have, and I'm looking at it now. Okay, so just down. What? Okay, and on. Okay. Oh, so it. Okay, so I have been down that tunnel. I guess I just didn't do it right and/or fell through the floor because fuck me, and didn't learn that that was ever the right place. God damn it. The right place to be. Well, now I have to climb back up because I fell for no particular reason. And then I can maybe actually do this thing. This is like reason number a million the combat sucks in this, is it's so distracting from like doing plot ever.
That must be one of the missing alternatives.
So I guess I went here earlier and it was like nothing, so I assumed it just wasn't a thing. And then the most recent time I went...
Wait, how did I get back here?
Okay, it's the game. I love to have a game show and then learn nothing from its message. Your mistake is still that I remember of where I've been at any point in this game. Oh, I went too early. God damn it. I don't know if I remember the TV fight at all. I remember like having fought it or whatever. I just don't know that I remember anything else about it.
Less escaped altered item to worry about.
Great. Okay. I don't know, maybe I'm just not falling off of wonder or something, but I feel like I've just, even besides the fact that I'm just one-shotting them, the bosses are not leaving much impression on me, so it's just like, oh, it's just video games. I just do a video games thing 3 times. Thanks, Saribot, for shooting a spam with a gun, I guess. I'll look at that later. Can you all chill so I can think for 5 seconds and learn a thing? I'm trying to think if it's faster to use the entrance I'm on top of, or like a few levels off of, rather than finding, you know, I think it's up here, right? So I guess it's probably the fastest exit to get to. No. Unless... I wish I understood anything about navigating this area. Actually, you know what's faster than finding a place? Wait, did I survive that? No, I didn't survive that. Good. Death warping is our friend. Yeah. Also, I'm going to see if there's some executive things I can turn on, since I actually do care about completing these quests for a bit longer.
That's no normal piece of paper.
Brilliant deduction. Are any of these done? No. Let's abandon both of these since I can't do them. Okay. We'll try to will Hiss distorted into existence, I suppose. That was Pierce, right? Yes. Okay, yes, not a normal piece of paper. Great, cool.
We need to know what's
Interesting. I mean, is there any reason not to just wait it? I could have had it if I'd been a little faster in the draw, but okay.
I need to find the other pages.
I guess this is one of the many places I should have been backtracking to. I see. I like the don't contact me. That's good. I want to be in dead letters specifically, so maybe it's on higher floors is what I need to look at next. Oh god. Okay, yeah, I've not been up there before, I don't think. I guess we'll find out once I actually succeed in landing on the floor. Maybe I've been up here before, I don't know. But I did achieve finding a letter. What's your...
Need to know where it's gonna happen.
I feel like this puzzle could stand to have a bit more juice on it, or meat on it. Jesus Christ. I'm upset for whoever had their hand at the lathe on Control Development Incorporated when they wrote this, given some things I've heard nowadays. Now this puzzle feels like it needs a little bit more juice, because it's not really like you need to watch where it ends up, it's just like observe one of the places it is at any point and stand there until it's there for long enough, which is just nothing. I don't know, I feel like I'm increasingly being bitter than I should, but it's just like, these all feel like they almost are interesting and then are just like nothing. Maybe my standards are too high, I don't know. I'm sorry about your magic sink. I guess I don't need like every like deep side quest puzzle like this to be that innovative either, but it's just like, I want to engage a little bit more of my brain than they're asking of me. Hey, I think I recognize that finished music. I'm just checking things on the side real quick. I'll be distracted, or I will stop being distracted in a moment. We'll look at the game again. And I'll put my tracking software back on the screen, and I will sit upright, and I'll press the button that makes it... Nope. Oh, I did press the right button. I thought. There we go. I'm a plaid suit in a pinstripe world. Good. This is a good censoring, or a good, I guess censoring is the word, but I want it... I think there's a better term for like doing it with this kind of like, you know, government, not confidential. Why can't I remember any of the words? That redaction. That's what I want. This kind of redaction play is good. This is a good example of them doing the writing well. I think I might have also, this might have been one of the ones I saw from screenshots, like when this game was first out, or when people were like first talking about it in my social circles. Okay. I'm kind of curious. So I'm sad that Ahti is gone on his vacation or whatever. And I'm also, I don't think I ever did, unless it just meant side quests generally. I don't think I've done his side quests like past the first one, and I would kind of like to do more. Okay. Like, you're not even trying. Come on.
Done and done.
Cheers. God. These are written so well. I don't think I have anything else to do here, unless I missed a turn off. I still need to do these. Where was the Archie zone? If I want to go back there and see if I can find anything. I don't know what this is. Oh, Trisha is underneath my desk now. She says hello.
Better not get blamed for this mess in the next performance review.
We'll worry about that later. I don't
found
think.
all those missing altered items.
All of them? Wow, you have a gift, ma'am. But those weren't all of the altered items missing from the Panopticon. The hiss must be making them restless. We've had several more containment breaches.
How many of these things did he lose?
How many?
Just a couple. Should be no problem for you. I
Put him on a quest for me.
appreciate your help. Really, just super.
I continue to not like this man.
I'll see you later, Langston.
I'll be here, like always.
Right. Okay. Yes, I guess they. Oh no, these are still containment. Okay. Trisha, please. Yeah, come on over here. She's delicately pacing away across my desk, past the streaming setup. Okay. This. I think I have even recently checked this shelter, but let's check it again just to be safe. Nope, I have not been in the shelter. Okay, so if I wanted to be, let's see, logistics, I guess is probably this department. No. Well, I do want to go in these rooms, but somewhere over here is a section I've not been in before, and I mostly would like to go there. I would like to be in that room. What you got? Tanrilio. Okay. Okay. I would love to have a level 6 security. Does that mean I just can't go over into this section yet? Unless there's like another way over there I've been missing? Because it looks like, yeah, it looks like that just is from... Okay. Well, I guess I won't do that one then. All I want is just to not run into roadblocks constantly for places I'm not supposed to go yet, with no indication of that until I try.
Some of the security cameras aren't working. How do I get those fixed?
Flamingo. Interesting. I had just put together I was off the edge of the map when I saw it. Interesting. So you can't just cheat your way through, but I'm not sure what else I can do here. Okay.
This thing again.
Brought into another altered item.
What does this thing want? Is it fighting the board?
Ow. Ow. What? Bullshit. I can't say I find having one hit kills off that much more rewarding for this boss. Really? Okay, now I definitely am not gonna bother. Where's I even trying to go? It's down to here, right? Wasn't there. Where? Yeah, that's a different room. Where is the other way out of this area? That I literally just found earlier, and now I've fully forgotten about. Here, okay. Get to do the part that sucks again.
That's got to be an altered item.
I'll do that afterwards. God. I know I should have just refreshed it earlier than that. I was just being greedy and trying to get this over with. Okay, yeah, so brute forcing was just the correct way to do it. I love to reward good and interesting player behavior, and not just...
This thing again.
I'm gonna have a bio break, get some more water, and have another edible after this, because I'm already bringing such a toxic energy to this, and I would like to stop. But in my defense, they keep giving me just shit.
What? Is it fighting the boar? I never did like flamingos. Too... pink.
What do you got against pink, ma'am? Okay. I'm gonna get to the warp point, and then I will step away for a second. Once I remember how to get back to the warp point. God, please. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, no, wait, this is... Well, I guess you don't have to do this. This is how you do that section in the first place. I remember things about the video game, I swear. Really? Okay, fine. Actually, I'll pause right here. Burb. Oh, wow. In addition to water refresh and edible refresh, I have also repositioned my headphone cable in a way that gives me a lot less slack to work with, but puts it all away from the chair. So I once again got my headphone cable just wrapped around my chair in a perplexing way, and I'd like that to stop happening. One thing I could do is just get a wireless headphone, but I don't want to. You mind? I don't want to have to look around. Well, I don't want to spend money on one, for one thing, and also I would have to do the research to find what is a good one to get and whether it is, you know, worth the trade-offs for my use case. One day, maybe. Yeah. You guys gotta watch your fire a bit. That's not my doing. You shot each other. Ooh, token. Bizarre how it's like completed when there's still like a ton of guys around. They just don't count, I guess. Well, I guess it was just the major targets, right? I guess that would make sense. Sweet. Hey, these can give tokens. Neat. I guess there is actually no point for actually no point in synthesizing them unless you just are absolutely flush with currency, which I am not. Sure. Just need a couple corrupted samples. I'm curious about that thing about the Black Rock Quarry, but as I've been complaining about, I just feel so disincentivized from exploring until I know I have, like, level 2000 access or whatever, because I keep running into just doors, and it's like, alright, well, hopefully I remember this when I'm actually allowed to go here. Did you have any other quests? I think I had... And yeah, I can't do this because it's in a place I can't get to yet, so I guess let's advance plot. Nothing is wrong with the like gaze on this model, but otherwise I'm like really happy with how the tracking is following. The only other thing I'd noticed is that I thought I had set up the tail and presumably other spring-boned things to not clip, but it seems like it is sometimes clipping in a way it shouldn't be. Which means I think I just don't understand colliders as well as I thought I did. I still don't know why everyone like has their talking about the plot sessions right next to me when I'm in the room. Like, I don't mind if you talk about me behind my back. In fact, I'd prefer it. It's less awkward. Please don't talk about me in front of me.
After all these years, Dylan is here. But am I too late?
How is he? I need to know.
He's clearly been affected by the hiss, but it's different than any other manifestation we've recorded. Maybe what makes you so special is genetic. He was a prime candidate. Or maybe it's Polaris protecting him, something else affecting the situation. I need to run tests. He seems more in control, more present.
I want to see him.
My brother? Or is he?
course. Now, Marshall set up an HRA-warded cage to contain him. It's on the upper floor, up the stairs.
Okay, I need to go.
Jesse, be careful.
Sure. While I'm here, do you have any new dialogue?
Jesse, when you were down in research, did you run into a dark
Apparently,
lady out on
yes.
the hill?
I didn't. Who is she?
She is a colleague of mine. A researcher studying a kind of extra-dimensional mold growing below research.
Well, I don't like the sound of that.
No one does. Look, I haven't heard from Rhea since the Hiss arrived. Would you mind having a look around for her next time you're in research?
In fact, will go directly there
Of course.
and find out.
Thanks, Jesse. Now,
My
what's
brother
on
can
your
wait.
mind?
I wish they had distinguished what's new and old dialogue better. I think these are all new, but it's faint enough that it's hard to
I
tell.
visited the quarry. What's the plan for all that black rock?
The Bureau has used BlackRock almost exclusively for containment purposes. I say, branch out. Instead of boxes, helmets. Instead of blast shields, knives.
Knives?
Sure.
Yes, knives. So many combat applications. Slicing, stabbing, gouging.
I do love a woman who likes knives.
Sorry. I've been trying to get Darling to
Literally.
explain applications for years. I got a little excited.
Wow. I did not expect that from her.
That is just average conversation of Rose, by the way. Or
This
Whiteout.
place is looking good. Arish is making real progress around here.
Right? This place is a fortress. And with him taking care of operations here, I can spend more time analyzing the Hiss. I've been attempting to isolate and neutralize the Hiss resonance in blood samples, but no luck so far.
So you can't reverse it.
Not yet, but perhaps reversing it is too simple. See, if Hiss resonance can rewrite human genetics, then perhaps it's a question of rewriting the Hiss resonance. In theory, that could pave the way for custom human genetics.
I'm all ears.
I wonder how often the phrase mad scientist is used around here.
How is HRA production coming along?
Better than expected. We've already made enough to get people out of a couple safe rooms. They're here, alive, thanks to you.
Nice.
We never would have lasted this long if you hadn't walked in those doors.
You deserve thanks too, of course.
We got this place up and running together, Emily.
Oh.
I should be going.
Knives,
Enjoy your
knives,
nap.
knives.
Oh, I will.
No neurotypical explanation, as Sparkle put it. Right, I need to learn about mold. I also would not mind a quest that is focused towards research if I'm going there. Which I thought, yeah, there's one. Let's abandon you. Actually, let's abandon you as well. Oh. Let's abandon all of you and just pick things that are mold in the hopes that one or multiple of these will be actually advanced. And do I want a different gun? 'Cause I don't actually like... I like Pearson Theory because I like sniping, but I don't like this charge gun. But also I don't necessarily have much stronger opinions about the other alt weapons, alt modes. Oh, so actually has been a reason to delete these. I didn't realize there was a cap. I'm curious what... I guess it probably is main plot. I wonder what you're referring to when you said thing I was complaining about was gated by main plot, but I can imagine several things are. I mean, not as much as some, but you know. You can be a jack of many trades and leave the mastery to others. Worked well for us so far. Oh, is this when I finally learn about the ashtray maze? I guess we'll find out. So I'm looking at numbers going up and down on the tracking software on my phone. Also, I think my phone is slowly draining, which, interesting. I don't think it's draining quickly enough that'll be a problem. If it seems like it might, I will go get my wall charger. Below Central Research. Down here, perhaps? Oh. Can't hide from me. I think it gave me the option to show the map as if that communicated any useful information. The place I am in is not even on the map. Neat. Good design. I probably could stand to bite back the good design snipes a little bit. I'm assuming I'll need this for something. I guess it's possible I will not, but... Is there a reason you two are so quiet? Did I turn that dialogue down more, or is it because I'm carrying a noisy cue? Level 4. I am allowed to go through that. Okay, I do need to leave that.
Excuse me? Are you lost?
Nope, I'm here on purpose. But let me read everything in your room first before I talk to you. Yeah, see, that's what I mean about being really easy to accidentally scroll off these, just based on where my mouse position is. Colleagues, huh? They're colleagues, huh? Just, again, please don't knock me off the new thing. Please design the menu in a way that makes it easy to read the new thing. I love spirited debate. Maybe if I just leave it on unread, it will just do the thing I want it to do. Right. Is there anything else in here? That's where I came. Wait, no, that's a different door. Okay. What's up?
Do you normally barge into people's private workspaces?
Yes.
She clearly doesn't know who she's talking to.
Shouldn't you be in a safe room?
Why? Because of those hiss things the Rangers keep going on about. Haven't you people sorted that out yet? The situation down here could spell doom for the Bureau.
You mean this mold?
Correct. Perhaps you could help me.
Sure.
I require samples of various mold strains, and the mold has made the environment far too dangerous for me to fetch them myself.
Really? Mold samples? I thought this could spell doom.
It could.
Yeah, gotta analyze it.
Kill whoever you are. The mold is spreading. We need to find the source before it spreads too far.
And these samples will do that?
No. Samples of 5 unique strains, when blended properly, will allow you to travel deeper into the pit where I've pinpointed the approximate location of the source of the mold.
Okay. So, what do these samples look like?
Similar to the one on my table there.
Okay.
I've made a list of the samples I need. Here. You'll find them throughout the threshold.
I'll take a look. My name's Jessie, by the way.
I'm sure it is.
Bizarre response. I do like this conceit that like there are people in like far-flung enough departments or like outside the like main office politics enough that they didn't like telepathically immediately learn I was the director like everyone else. I think that's again funny and good character work.
Have you worked with Emily Pope?
Our paths have crossed.
Mm-hmm.
Darling arranged for us to have a coffee. A meeting of the minds, he called it. She's talented. I can certainly see her doing well here.
I feel like there's a but coming.
But she's drunk a bit too much of the Bureau's proverbial Kool-Aid. She shouldn't be afraid to forge ahead on her own. Science is skepticism. Everything must be questioned before the truth can emerge.
Sure.
So, is Darling your boss?
If you insist on clinging to such outdated hierarchies, then...
Could just say
yes.
Yes or no.
However, I would argue that our fields are too dissimilar for one to manage the other. Of course, Darling would much prefer to find his own miracle solution to the Bureau's fungal frustrations. He always needs to be the hero.
Sensing a lot of bitterness here.
So tell me again how you came to work at the Bureau?
Well, like I said, I was brought in as a special
Did you
advisor.
say?
A temporary position, you see. Although that's not the whole truth. I was employed here for a time, straight out of university. After a decade of admittedly fascinating work in threshold research and regulation, I began to chafe under the bureaucracy. I needed a change. Not that academia was so different.
And then the mold happened.
About 4 months ago, yes. Since my departure from the Bureau, they hadn't been able to find my equal in threshold analysis. Darling and I had kept in touch over the years, meeting at conferences and the like. He called me, and I booked a flight. I've never been able to say no to a man with a dangerous alien.
I'm always saying this.
I had to leave my post in the middle of term, but so be it.
So she's a professor. That explains a lot.
It does, actually. Also, God, I just had a vision of, like, interning at the Bureau of Control and then, like, making a career somewhere else and just having to, like, live with that for the rest of your life. You can never talk about that ever again. It's just a thing you have to think about now forever. That this place exists.
Seems to be having some weird effects on things.
Indeed. Even people are susceptible. The fungus grows rapidly within the chest
Great.
cavity, killing the host. Luckily, one must ingest the stalks to become infected.
Don't eat the mold. Okay.
We've always cremated the infected bodies after autopsy, but I believe there may be another stage of maturity. A blooming, if you will.
I never thought the word blooming would sound so horrible.
Blooming onions. Yeah, I just
Thanks
got...
for the information.
What, can you explain this gap on your resume, like, after college? I literally cannot. I cannot explain it.
This work won't finish itself.
I hate guard duty down here. This place is fucking weird.
This is nothing. The clocks? Now that's weird.
What's weird about a bunch of clocks?
Shut up. I think that's the new director.
Y'all are really not observant. Like, I know it's scripted, but still. Yeah, you can talk about guard duty. I don't care, man. It's not my business. I'm not micromanaging. Like, you do fuck whenever you want. You don't want clock duty? Sure. Ask for something else. It's fine with me. I don't give a shit.
It smells so sweet down here. I'm really hungry.
Interesting.
I wonder how this mold tastes.
It's that fast, huh? Sweet. That's exactly the kind of quest progress I was hoping for.
Those people?
Which part of this? Because I missed which that was in response to. Okay, so you're supposed to use these to kill the enemies, but unfortunately I am incredibly powerful. There's another one active somewhere? Oh, okay. I see. Is that near staircases? Okay. I have found the one that's near staircases. Sweet. These are all in progress. Near fresh corpses. Neat.
This must be one of the samples.
Good flavor. Jeez. Menacing. Oh. Okay. I need you to go over there. Are these both on? Okay. Oh no, this one... Yeah, they are both on, I think. I think there's a Threshold Kids I found on my first playthrough that I have not found on this go-around yet. Gone.
Building shifts occur at random and without warning, but with the Bureau's cutting-edge technology, we can stabilize the oldest house. Safe employees are happy employees.
That's probably true.
Certain rituals allow agents to navigate the oldest house as well. But accidents do happen. Trapping agents inside the walls.
Great.
I heard you got stuck in your room for 3 days, Topher. Too bad you didn't have your book with you. Or any food. And remember, kids, when you feel the floor deviate, it's already much too late.
Yeah, man? Sure. Great.
One of Underhill's samples.
Grab radio. There we go. Sorry about the radio, but I needed that achievement. I wish I could aim. I wish I could aim. Oh, I should be able to finish a weapon the next time at the at a control point. Also, if I can get to a control point quickly enough, I kind of actually did want to do the deviation real quick. Or not the deviation, the Oh, I'm not supposed to be here. Okay. The mission.
One?
Near toilets, great. I love to collect mold that grows near toilets, for sure. That's definitely a positive emotion associated thing. Is that death? That looks like death. Oh, please. Oh God. Where have I not been in here? Oh, Well, let's do the thing I said I was just gonna do. So I remember this was here. I just didn't remember where in the room or where in the area it was. I'm in research technically, right? Leave that on just in case. Ooh, nice. Let's leave that on just in case. Oh, charged. I've been looking for you. Sure. And now I never need to think about charge again. Sweet. No abilities yet. Let's try charge out a bit. What's your gimmick? Grenade launcher. Okay. What are your unique upgrades? Oh, sorry, charge and surge have. Sure. Sweet, and don't care about you. I mean, I'm glad those are in the menu, but I'm never gonna like rewatch any of those. I don't think. Neat. I like this one. I know I've fired it literally once and not at an enemy, but also I like this one already. Let's see. Sure, and actually, let's check this one more time to see if I have any executive ones I can do. No, that's fine. Well, I guess you could do this. Sure, man. Okay, it's just up through. Well, this is already going great. These men are not going to survive, I'm sorry. Now they run towards the guys! Like, guys, just stay together and stay away from the explosive enemies. This is all I ask of you. Well, okay. I mean, there's only so much I can do with actively suicidal security guards to protect. But I got my thing done, so that's all that matters. And this one, like, that's exactly what happened the last time I tried to do one of this too, is they just ran directly towards the explosive enemies, and it's like, well, fuck me. Okay. And I think now I only have... What else do I have? Can't do you still. Could in theory do you, so let's go back to that. Do I have any research? Research. Rated M for mature. Good. Let's see if I can make a... Yeah, sure. I was gonna say one that is guaranteed to be research, but that's probably good enough. Let's go find mold that grows near a toilet. Normal sentences that the game control makes you say. I'm glad trying to say this in, I guess, slightly less of an aggrieved way, but I wish they made the map for this, like, useful. Like, I guess I could see a map for this area probably wouldn't be useful, given what I've seen from navigating in this game, but it'd be at least more useful than, like, literally not being able to see anything of value. Where did I get and drop into? Okay. Well, this is still, yeah, that's still that. How do I get back to the actual, okay, it's this way, right. And let's get distracted once more. Nice. I guess let's start from the top and work our way down. I think I've not been to that area up here also. No, I have been up here. That was the Fresh Corpses one. I don't know what's up here. We'll find out. This could be the toilet. A hidden location discovered. Neat. There is no toilet here. There was a hidden location, which I do want to find, so I do want to knock that shit out, but... I imagine also I eventually am going to have to, like, look up the hidden locations, because I have a strong feeling I've missed a couple, or, like, will have missed a couple by the time the game is over. And they're, like... I guess I would nitpick they don't feel hidden so much as just, like, don't look like locations you were trying to find, but... Whichever nitpick you want, I think there are some that I will have missed, and we'll need to, be told specifically where to look. Oh, this is just Explosion City. So that's entrance, that's nice. I guess over here. Lab 8 I've been in, but I want to see if there's any turn-offs to this room that I missed or something. I've been over... I don't think I've been in these. So I think I was in a lab 2, and I know I was in a lab 8. I'm not sure if I've been in this one. It's possible I have been. Let's try this first, and backtrack. No, I've been in this one, I'm pretty sure. I had a load of coffee today, and apparently I did not have enough. That's also my experience most days, is that despite having coffee, I feel like I've not had enough coffee, because I have an enormous weight... Hi, toilet. Enormous weight of sleep debt upon me.
This looks like a good one.
I love the toilet room that has a bunch of toilets in it for no
all 5
reason.
samples. I should get these back to Underhill.
I think I was in here before. At least I saw this kind of model before. I guess I just didn't look for that. Or maybe I just went this way first. Okay, and I do know the way out, in theory. Eepy kitty. It's a shame I'm not better at naps. I know I'm doing my species a disfavor by having that flaw, but I just have never been good at napping.
You look like a woman with mold for me.
Yep.
I found all 5, but I kind of wanted to eat them.
The mold has that effect on some people. Likely due to the fact it's not actually mold or even of this dimension. I suspect it is the result of 2 incompatible molecular structures, one dominant, coming into contact.
Great.
I call it mold or fungus because it's closer in appearance and behavior than anything else we know. Except perhaps bacteria.
She reminds me of my old biology teacher.
Did you happen to meet any more members of my ranger detail?
I didn't see any rangers. Just walking mold people. Unless...
Yes. If you found mold people, you found my rangers. I
Yep.
refer to the creatures as hosts. They, like other unwary agents, succumbed to the appetite. But that's nothing for you to worry about. The pill I'm about to make with these samples will make the lower level perfectly safe to traverse. It has the added benefit of immunizing you against the pit's toxic spores.
I
Great.
feel like I should ask to see her credentials.
Would it change anything
Didn't take
practically?
too long now, did it? Ingest this pill, then go and find the source of the mold. Only there can we begin to understand how to stop it.
Take a mystery pill because a rude lady in a hazmat
Yeah.
suit tells you to.
Live a little, girl.
Yeah, Jesse.
Ugh.
I think that's what nightclub culture is like, from what I hear.
Cheese?
Not the taste, the smell. It stinks in here now.
Good. That means the pill is working. The worse it smells, the safer you'll be. Now
Yeah?
go. Find the source.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
Alright, time to go investigate mold. It makes me back in the pit again, but now it won't instantly kill me because I've not had the pill that makes it safe.
This must be the pit Underhill was talking about.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, Note 7125. Underhill sent us down this weird-ass threshold looking for whatever's making all these vegetables sprout. I will say this, it smells delicious.
Oh, God. Wherever I go, the worse it smells.
I guess when, like, the thing it does by default is smell delicious, it is in fact good that it smells worse. Just also not exactly a pleasant experience, but it's mold. Nothing about this was ever going to be pleasant. I do like the materials I'm getting along the way. I still have no, like, real good calculus in my head for how rare any of them are, or what is a noticeable amount of them, but I am happy to get more. Oh, I'm held back on source. That's been the first time that's happened, I think.
Ramsey, Ranger Captain, note 7.28. Wait, 6, 7. What?
Excuse me.
Still in the fresh mold? I'll just straight
Haha, got him!
Why not? Mom said, eat your vegetables. Eat too many and your skin will turn green. Green like Ollie's. Hey, Ollie, what'd you find now?
Glad these guys are having a normal time in here. Or were, I suppose. Right, I was gonna see if there's any... I don't think I can make up the difference, but I was gonna quickly glance at mods I can shred to see where we're at on, making up the difference in glimmer I need. I think the answer is I will not cross that... I will not manage to make it across that gap, but it is something. Yeah, they need like 20k and I have 8k, so that was... The answer was no, I will not in fact make up the gulf, but... Sorry, I was finishing a soda if there was loud slurping picked up on the mic. Interesting. Nope. Yes. I am glad they put all the audio logs in the menu for you to listen to again if you missed them. Like just because I'm not opting to do that doesn't mean I dislike that that's a feature. Red.
Is that the source? It's kind of pretty. Nope. No.
Mold-1, huh?
Being surprised by all the weird shit in this place.
Wait. That's really well hidden.
Oh, so good. Oh, need more.
Great. Normal. It's called a mukbang when you do like stream yourself eating a bunch of food, right? Is that also when you what you call it when you tape record yourself for your immersive sim game that you're eating a bunch of mold that tastes good? One day I will remember that this number tells me whether I should go into the menu or not. I assume I still don't... Oh, I do have this. Okay. And I can put something on spin while I'm here, just for the next time I use it. I don't have any better reload speeds. Doesn't seem like. Okay. And just make sure you are marked off. I'm going back to Underhill, I assume? Yeah, it literally says that on the screen. Yag. This way. Hey, I killed the mold. I thought I shot a grenade launcher at it once.
You've returned, I see. And you're not sprouting mold from your eyes. I take it that means my pill worked.
Mm-hmm.
Now tell me everything. Did you find the source? You did, didn't you?
I found a big angry plant. Like, gigantic. I killed it.
You killed it!
You wanted to study
You found
it.
the source and you killed it! I could have learned so much from a live specimen.
Her concern is touching. Really. It's too much.
Here, I brought you a sample.
A piece of the innermost mold. You're not such a lost cause after all.
Thanks.
Strange. So different, even superficially. Another stage of growth, perhaps.
Please, no more stages.
You'll be pleased to know that cutting down the creature at the source has already resulted in a notable cessation of the mold's rapid growth. You've bought me time for further study.
Great.
So what now?
I'm glad you asked. While you were busy in the pit, a number of mold hosts were sighted beyond the threshold. They managed to sneak out without the Rangers noticing. There's a reason I didn't send Steve and Andy to find the mold source with the others. These vagrant hosts must be eradicated as soon as possible. The mold can still be spread by their overgrown bodies.
Any idea where they went?
The hosts I've observed are not a sprightly bunch. Here are the reports I've received. They'll help you find them.
I'll go take care of them.
Good. And do be quick about it.
There's a nice way to say that.
I mean, whatever. 4 ability points received. I will make good use of this. As soon as I am once again back at a fast travel point. I've already forgotten where anything is. It's higher up, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, up. Up. Let me do some ability points. Mind if I do? Don't mind if I do. Oh, apparently I have something in Astral Constructs. I assume it wants me to do one of these things. 11 of these are primes now, so I could in theory start spending on these once I've run out of other things to do. Parapsychology ritual. So research, research, research. Can I board countermeasures to target that? Yes. Sure. Sure. Nice, I'm glad that's just random absolute tier. Like, it might be shit, but it's at least giving me the best tier of shit. Let's start with parapsychology. So not this way. I'm assuming this green mold is what I want to follow, but I guess we'll see. Hello. I've been in there before. Yes. I remember that place. How did I get... Maybe so in this room I haven't been able to get to yet because I haven't been through here since I got the ability to fly. Mostly it's not sure what else I'm looking for as far as... Okay, yeah, so... Well, I guess there are also mold holes here, but I missed several in the other area. The problem mostly was I saw the mold and followed the mold, and then I didn't see another opportunity to follow the mold, so I wasn't really sure what to do next. Well, let's take a diversion real quick once I can climb back up. Been through here. Promising. Maybe. Okay, well, I can get up there. I don't think I can do it from that angle specifically. So that's not a way to get the height I would need. I've already forgotten where the warp point in here is. I'm going to maintenance. Okay, give me 1 second to see if I can get some maintenance ones queued up. Easy. The combat is, I mean, it's still not really enjoyable overall, but I think it does make it a lot more fun to be able to just hover midair and shoot from there. I guess I should also kill 6 enemies before I leave the sector. Let's see. I guess I can try to get through the quarry and see if that's anything of use. Oh, not quite what I was aiming for, but that works. I assume I've seen this one already, but let's double check it just to be safe. Yes. I guess I could have just gone, but whatever. Okay, I was pretty sure I didn't kill it, but I was, for a second I wasn't sure. This seems like something I would not have been able to explore before I had this power, and now that I have this power I can get there, but we'll see. It's possible there's more gating me than I realize. Okay, yeah, I thought maybe that might be the case. Well, let's explore this outer rim, I guess. Interesting. How to get in, though? What was the enemies I wanted? Somewhere in here. Oh, maybe it's just more of those guys, which is not particularly helpful to my goal of killing enemies. Sorry, I keep positioning myself because I'm getting uncomfortable in my chair already. What do you got for me? Under no circumstances should cigarette butts be left in the quarry. Great. Yeah, that's fair. Seems like a reasonable policy to have to me. Hey, do you mind? I'm trying to read this sign. Oh, that's just a way out. Okay. Can I just not activate that yet, or is there something else over there? Restricted area? Sure. Great. I was just saying to activate the power cubes. I think the power cubes are just left over from the last time I was here for plot reasons. Okay, I guess I will come back later. What Was there? No, there was no. I just have to go out through that door to get to the next, to get back to a control point. Up, please. I would love a few more enemies I can kill. That'd be great. Yeah, I also guess I could look more into that small door, but I feel like I have no idea what you're meant to do there, so I will simply not think about it. Like, I found a locked door, so obviously you're meant to come back around and open it from the other side, but I also just didn't see any other way to get into that room, so it probably is from some other wild corner of the map I would never think to look, and I will simply not worry about it until then. I feel like they should be a lot more sparing with these guys. I don't know. They're just kind of annoying and not, like, thematically interesting. Especially not in these numbers. And they just also just adds to my major, like, whining thesis about, like, I feel so discouraged from exploring at any point. I'm gonna go somewhere else before one of those finds the way over. Sorry about that tracking nonsense. I'm gonna try to reset this so it's more neutral when I'm this far back. Which, it's gonna have predictable consequences, but if I can just reset it a little bit. Okay. I'll just leave these open forever, I guess. Dylan, upper level.
Good luck out there.
Lots of interesting
Can I not? Okay, that's obnoxious that I can't use powers in here. Oh, what's up?
There you are. Did you find those Rangers at the formation?
I found them. But it's not good news. The Hiss got there first. Lots of them.
Oh, another dead team. Jesus. You know, I should have seen this coming. The formation, it's got like a pull to it. Things just end up there. I'm sure you saw all the junk from the Bureau lying around.
There were a lot of Hiss, Arish. I mean, a lot. Did they get pulled in too?
Or they forced their way in. The formation is just a big question mark to us. But who knows? You might even find some useful stuff down there. All I know is we cannot let the Hiss get comfortable.
Sounds like you have a plan.
Uh-huh. A simple one. You need to find more tokens and clear the Hiss the fuck out of the formation.
That is simple.
Oh, and I found a file on the formation while you were gone. You take a look for yourself if you want. A lot of the terms in there are way beyond me. I don't like to overcomplicate these situations. When in doubt, fuck it. Shoot something, right?
Yep, I mean, that's my philosophy.
Arish.
I try.
I like Arish.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
How are my tokens doing? I'm pretty sure I have 3, but I would like to look at a number somewhere to be sure of that. Let me get once again distracted in this menu. Yeah, I think I've got at least 3. Alright, well, let's go just do the jukebox until it's done, or at least enough done. Once I remember how to get back to the security room.
This is Lynn Salvador, head of Bureau Security. I'm making a formal security order due to the incident in April, case number 21HQ593. Improper use of the jukebox altered item led to 2 fatalities. We believe a pair of agents used the jukebox to travel to the quarry threshold and engage in inappropriate workplace behavior.
Good for them. Oh, less good for them.
At least we found out the jukebox doesn't bring corpses back when the song ends. I'm having the jukebox placed in a secure location in the executive sector. It should never have been accessible to low clearance staff in the first place. The new location's security and proximity to a high traffic area will prevent misuse while still allowing for expedition teams to access it when required. See me for any further details.
Let's just do left or right, make it easy. This one gave me buffs, that's interesting. I kind of just assumed it would always give you debuffs to, you know, make it more of a challenge, but interesting. I wonder if there's a reason for that. Plates. Up. There's one through here, right? This one already done. Maybe over here. Yeah. Yeah, this gun might be the best in the game when you're playing on this mode. Just point it vaguely in the direction of the enemies and press the trigger and you're done. I haven't even like unlocked the highest blast radius I could have with this, I think. Especially not if I stacked multiple upgrades. Putting everything in blast radius so I can just fully disable combat. I love to be able to see. Wrong side. Try to make this one go here. I was like pretty decently under time last time, but I still want to keep the hustle and make sure that remains the case. think the like slight tracking I'm getting as part of why this is just making it so trivial. Because it is like tracking a bit to the enemies after I fire it, which corrects for if I miss a little bit in the first place. Plus again, the actually how? Over another blast radius boost, I guess I should, well, these I've been only keeping one of these, so I'm hoping to kind of get multiple of these absolutes to just stack across, but I guess that's the best I can do for now. Okay. Halfway done. The one that sucked, but now I have a grenade launcher, so it should be a lot easier. Keyword should, we'll see. Yeah, I decided to try just in case. Love to be able to see. Oh, I did get that one. Nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Got it. Too slow. Mine's better. I don't actually need to fight those guys and should instead just navigate back to the start. Get some of these upgrades I'm just abandoning because I forget to go pick them up after they spawn. I do, even though I'm not like happy with the content of this DLC, I do always love DLC that's like well integrated into the game, and by that I mean such that you wouldn't notice it was DLC if someone didn't tell you. Like Hollow Knight has been like the poster child for what I mean by that, but it's nice to see it here as well. It's neat. God, if it restarts me, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. Okay, that's what I was hoping was the case. Just penalty of time. The lighting is very different on my two monitors. I don't think it's an HDR thing. I thought I turned that off of this monitor, but I think some of the other settings on this monitor have, right, burn it. Have, made it have different lighting than the other monitor I have. Oh, wrong gun. Oh, Squirt. Was that an astral spike, or did I just make that up? I guess this one's really fast once you know how to word the thing spawn. I missed what that was in reference to, I think. Some quick materials farming in. God, please jump better. Yeah, that's right. Oh, wait. Oh, god damn it. Bullied in all directions by other types of Destiny main. I don't know why I did to deserve this. Great. I think I also refunded my tokens, which, again, neat in theory, just unfortunately kind of bad execution on the actual thing we're doing here. Do a quick cleanse of this stuff. Do I have actually a better... Yes. There's another noun. A new noun has been discovered. I'm curious what that means in practice, especially if both of these stacked. I'm sure it's good for my ability to just instantly delete every enemy within sight range. Neat. This is... I always love a vampire power. Like, I know I'm shitting on the combat 24/7 on this stream, but, like, were I not doing this, this is the kind of thing I always prioritize in skill trees, because, yes, please reward me materially by, you know, for tactically acting, or, like, you know, killing enemies aggressively in a fight. Wait, was there another thing I need to do? Don't care about that. Do you care about reading any more lore I have access to? Pair of Feelings Department. Cool. Good burn, man. Cool. I don't need to see that. Oh, I did want to... No, actually, that would require going to the control point, which I can do in a second. But here... Actually, wait. What else did I have to do at an... I thought there was something to be done in a... That's not things to be done, but things to be done within a... whatever these are called. Expedition. I think it might have just been there were some of the board objectives, which I might check on real quick. Actually, wait, no. There's a reason I wasn't doing that, and that was because all of these are mid-completion, and I didn't want to disturb them. So we'll think about that never. Nope, wrong key. Again, you know, in theory neat, and yeah, I guess I can just farm the best rewards now if I want to, which kind of do, but probably won't go that far in my way to do it beyond what other completionist objectives require. It's very tall now. I guess it kind of actually cancels itself out because it's play a weapon. It's incentivizing Pierce, but then it's raising every other weapon. So I guess, like, in theory, again, if I were doing combat legit, I would really care about that. But not in practice. I passed. Yeah, this one is the one I always do first. It's a good blast radius. It's a really good blast radius. It's pointing in the vague direction of where I saw an enemy once, and every enemy near it explodes. Every enemy within like a 100-mile radius explodes. I keep shooting at this because it's red, and it just happens to get the enemies anyways. Look at me remembering directions. Nope, wrong key. I keep wanting to press G at these for unknown reasons. Have I missed that guy multiple times? Should at least vaguely look around to see if these guys have dropped things I want. In theory, I could also learn to recognize the tiers of these on pickup. Save myself a bit of time. See, I was nowhere near any of those guys, and it still counted. These upgrades might be cheating. I guess it did give you a bit of cover to get these, which is nice. Level 6, okay. Yeah, it's mostly. I guess if I just remembered standard like Diablo like rarity rules, it would have taken me far. But it was mostly the colors I meant. But also good to know that Infinite is as good as it's going to get. Kind of want to see if these guys have dropped anything of use, but maybe not. And here there's still someone around somewhere. Interesting. No, I've got time to kill. Let's go get these guys' drops. Okay. This is Titan flying to me. A thing I only ever learned for Season of the Splicer. For that one like quick clear. God damn it. Pick up the cube. Where did the other... There you are. Kind of actually want to see if the furnace here talks to you as well. Once it's quiet enough to hear that. If so, I can't hear it. Oh, is it just that guy? Wow. Nice. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Let's test if this... Well, actually, we can't test it here. Let's go literally anywhere else so I can see if this works the way I think it does. Favorite person to bite? That... rough question. This is a Vault Dweller outfit. I don't know how to answer that. Like I said, it has to be whiteout by default, but... I mean, she bites back, so you do have to take that into account. Both as a positive and as a negative. Does this do the thing I think it does? It sure does. Okay, that rolls. I guess we can do the plot. The main advantage to biting whiteout is the noises she makes when you do. She'd deny it, but they're delightful, is I guess the most safe for this site way I can put it.
I don't think I ever told you this, but I was actually on the path to being a ranger once. Did the whole boot camp thing. Even got rookie status. Anyway, not the point. My old ranger squad was a great bunch. There was 6 plus me. Remus, Hazard, Cho, Guy, Hepton, Stoll, and Thompson.
Sure.
We were supposed to get back from an expedition yesterday. We had beers and wings planned. Problem is, they weren't here when Darling handed out the HRAs.
Then they had nothing protecting them from the hiss.
You see, they prepped for the worst, but I think that we're already past that. We all wore these pouches around our neck. And I really don't want the hiss to get them. Could you find them for me?
Sure.
The squad would have come back through maintenance, but they probably spread out from there.
I'll keep an eye out for them, Arish.
And I won't let them stay hiss.
Alright, let's go put them out of their misery.
You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
I don't mind the game, like, seeing me going for the plot and being like, have you considered a side quest? And the answer always is, yeah, sure, I'd love to do a side quest. Let's see. That sure looks spread out for maintenance. Let's do you. Probably more of an interesting fact if you don't just immediately shoot him to death. Given my experiences with named enemies, I will also not regret just instantly saying no thank you to the combat with them. Actually, I think I probably want to go from here on foot. Looking for another door out of here. I don't remember how any of this worked. I can just do energy converters and go from there. Energy. Look out for mods of unique names. You can only obtain them. The loading screen tips are listening to you, Aurora, I think. I don't think I've seen any with unique names yet, but I will try to keep an eye out. Mold ending up near the food prep area is horrifying. You're writing them in real time? Well, thank you for your service. I am saluting. But I don't have hand tracking on, so you can't see it. You'll just have to believe me. Wrong way. I guess those cubes are just around from previously having to do puzzles tied to the cubes, and I don't think that's necessarily like a failure or anything, but it is annoying to be like, cubes, a puzzle, and then it's like, no, you already did that one. Who'd be yelling at me? Who's growling? Yes? No. What's the control room? No, there's only still an enemy somewhere in here. I can hear something. I'll rip that possibility dead guy. How do I get into Blackrock Processing? Unless I want to get there from upper level, maybe? Yeah, that probably is it. Don't mind me. When did I could have flown up here, actually? I didn't think about that. Perfect, okay. I have finally processed the map correctly. We've been at it for a long time, but finally we have a success. Need more enemies to spawn in the maintenance sector. So why couldn't I just go from one to the other? Am I about to find like a wall here or something, or just... Oh, I guess I just forgot about this area. Interesting. Right. Coolant pumps and quarry. I've already been in this room.
Ranger Squad Charlie 7 returned from an expedition into...
Already heard that one. Yes. This is the right way to go. Yeah, sure. I will fail this one again and complain about it when I do. Hello. Blackrock Knives. I'm with what's her name. I support her plans. See if it goes well this time. Please stop running towards them. This is all I ask of you. Why are you trying to melee it? It's my job. Great. Man just wanted to die. Why are you... This is just impossible. You just cannot win these. There's just no way to do it. Thanks for the materials, I guess, but... impossible. Everyone who works at the Bureau for Control wants to die. Everyone in security, at least. All of them crave the release of death. Oh, that's nice. Hold space while climbing to transfer seamlessly into levitate. Neat. I'll try that out next time I'm given an opportunity to do that. Am I in the wrong kind of ventilation? I must be.
Just like Rish said.
I should check how what there is to do in Expedition besides just farming, so I might arguably want to start deconstructing tokens, if it'll let me, in order to knock out other upgrade stuff. Don't mind if I do. Actually, I guess I do want one velocity on, so never mind. I don't mind if I don't, I guess is actually what I mean. I already have a 5 and a 6 equipped. Okay, so I actually don't need either of these. I've really not, I think I've not gotten like a reload efficiency. I should have gotten these, I guess. Is reload efficiency and astral reload efficiency different, or are those just the same thing? So I've never been able to tell. Right, yeah, this is what I want. Where... Right, this is what I want.
They don't stand a chance without HRAs.
I'd love to find one more enemy in the mainnet sector. I guess the guy who's in the quarry will count, but... Like, I just managed to jump back up there. I feel like I should be able to with this power. Yes, is the answer. Miss, I'm writing them in real time. The loading screen tips can't figure it out. Doesn't know enough about the game. Okay, can I travel to... No, I have to travel to the entrance of Blackrock, which, sure. Just getting you back for bullying me about Warlock Jumps, babe. Convenient of him to be right at the entrance.
I should get these back to him.
God, what is with Sony and getting like bizarre, like console exclusive stuff? Okay, so they're not any better. Or really any different. Are any of these complete? Getting there, but no. So we'll leave that on for now. I'd love to get higher tiers of these two. Oh, I might have just found better ones of those two. I'm just gonna not keep anything under a tier 2 out of principle at this point. Yeah, I guess to kind of more explain my comment is I mostly think of like the Destiny stuff that was like previously Sony exclusive that like again I only learned about years after the fact, like playing those as just normal missions in the normal version of the game, and it's like yeah, that was there was like a Sony exclusive like strike in Destiny like every expansion, and it's like sure, like that. I guess you can in fact bargain for that as your upgrade if you want, or your exclusive if you want. It's just so weird. God, yeah, there was a multiplayer map too. I guess all these can stay for now. Actually, what is my best? Sorry, that's good. Good. I guess it probably is worth just because my energy is big enough as it is. That maybe it's worth just finding a more refund verbs. Or I guess I could just also do this one if I wanted, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna get rid of you though because you don't matter anymore. Sure. I'm sorry about your friends, bud. Oh, box stuck.
Here are the pouches. I found 6.
Well, that's all of them. Counting mine.
Sorry, Reach.
Well, I guess I'll just have to wear all of them. It sounds sappy, I know, but that's all I can think to do.
Nothing's easy with the hiss. Is it rude to ask what's inside?
What's inside the pouches?
Too late now.
Now, the story's confidential.
I love the internal dialogue she has.
I guess I can tell you, being the director and all. So, the Bureau had heard rumors of
yeah?
a werewolf gathering upstate every full moon. Us being rookies, they sent us to confirm it was bullshit.
Hold on, is he about to tell me werewolves are real?
Please let him tell me
There was
that.
an altered item that was creating violent gravitational anomalies during full moons. Oh man, we nearly bit it that night.
Word choice, my guy.
Remember the occasion we all bought silver bullets to wear around our necks, just in case we ever ran into another werewolf.
So why did you leave the Rangers?
Thought I could do more good here. Somebody's got to protect the people who protect everybody else, right?
Yeah. Good.
I have to go.
Me too. You're not the only one who's busy, you know.
I like that he just doesn't explain like what it was, just that it almost killed them. I guess he said gravitational anomaly, which I guess fills in enough. But like werewolves, what are they like? Doesn't matter. They almost killed us. That's all you need to know. Good. Okay. I'm going to water, refresh, and bio break again real quick. Actually, I'm gonna put in the menu just in case. Verb. Boop. And wait, no, I didn't get my tracking software on screen. Boop. And boop. Boop. Thanks, Aurora. I was thinking about how I should eventually deal with dinner, but I'm not going to do that right now. Maybe Astral is what I want. I can just warp there and find out. Right, I did want to get in here earlier. So yeah, this is okay. I did not remember that this room I was squinting into earlier was the astral projection. It's very red in there. The astral projection room. There you go. That's how words work. I don't think those guys were in there earlier. Seems fine. Mold. 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 See, I like this hinting for it, but I feel like it's, I don't know, vague enough and across big enough spaces that it is not as helpful as I would like it to be. Nothing in there. I think I already proved that well enough. Oh. I've already been through both of these. Nice. Is there a third one, perhaps? Yes. Nice. I guess I can just also go do other ones that may be easier and come back to this one. And no guarantee this one will be easier, but I'm hopeful it is. Oh, I don't think I've been up to that top floor yet, because I didn't have the power to do so last time I was here. Let's explore the sides first. Hi, Trishy. She's once again interested in the screen that has a moving figure on it. My only concern is, she wants, a long time ago, I caught her, pawing at a TV, or like sitting in front of a TV on the table the TV was on, staring up at it, and sometimes like pawing at the screen for motion. And I kind of hope she doesn't try to paw at the tablet, because it is moving. Because I don't want her to mess up the tablet at all or anything. Hey, bud. As long as she's just kind of, you know, staring at it and entertained, I'm happy for her, because that is fine. Yeah, are you enjoying the motion, ma'am? She's sitting primly and allowing her head to be scratched. Her cheeks to be scratched. I wonder if these are a bunch of these are Dylan, these sensors, because I think like at least like based on the SCP Wiki's like philosophy, like there's never necessarily anything behind the redacteds, at least the way they do it. And I've kind of been under the assumption with a lot of these lore pieces that like there is no like there's nothing actually hidden, like it is just an empty space that like fills the viewer with like an idea of what it might be. But like this is a rare case where like it feels like this might be not all of these, but at least some of these are just Dylan, like something you could in theory fill in by looking at it. Also, I have concerns about her views of what is helpful for young children based on the show she has made that is terrifying. Oh, that's nifty. I'm not going to use that, but I like that that is a thing they have incentivized. I did just say I wasn't going to keep stuff that low, but I guess until I can find another one to replace it. Right, climbing. I'm climbing this room. Or at least seeing if I can, which I think I can. I think I just need to go over here and jump from there and I can do it. Or maybe not. I thought there was a surface in here. No. It's possible they explicitly... Trisha was pawing at the tablet. I caught her. Ma'am, don't do that. I know it's moving, but don't do it. It's hard to get these thoughts through her brain. She doesn't know on any of the words I'm saying or what they mean. She's just happy to be talked at. That's at least the case. Hi, ma'am. She's crossing the desk. And she's stretching. She's doing a big stretch. And now she's in her box. But yeah, I think I actually cannot climb up this way. Well, let's go we'll try and see if I can mantle there at the right moment. Is this possible? No, it's like just short of mantle height. I would need like a little bit. I'm increasingly concerned you're not meant to be able to do this, but what if? What if I just ignored that and did it anyways? By giving myself the slightest bit more height so that I can actually mantle. Okay, please? No. Yeah. Or it might just be if there's nothing of interest up here, but I did climb up here. The Aurora also likes to be talked at and to hear pleasant words. I think it's fair. Perhaps Lunes Pleasant Word specifically, and mine is a close substitute. That's something. That might be another room I've been in, possibly, but let's find out by going up there and looking. Oh, is it? No, it's not Darling's office, but it is an office I've been to, I think. Let me in! Oh, okay. They just zoomed through the window. Okay, I didn't realize that was a verb I had access to. Was launched. Okay, this is the office where the guy was, too. Okay. So this achieved nothing, but it was cool and fun. So still, God. Multiple guys around here, huh? What time is it? I think I'll take like another half hour and wrap up whatever I'm doing at that point, and then I'll break for a relatively short dinner, and then come back for a couple hours my time. I guess protective studies, I haven't exhaustively... No, there's mold here. I have not been in this lab since the mold started. Well, here, one thing at a time. Let's go up here and see where the guy is over... Hello, bud. Right. I want to know what's in there so badly. Please give me a level 6 keycard. The thing I was saying before I found that there was in fact mold in here is that I bet there's mold in protective studies. Or maybe not. Yeah, there wouldn't be mold here because there's NPCs hanging out.
Maybe he's trying to test our code breaking skills.
Are they still trying to find out? Are they trying to figure out the puzzle now? Now that I've already solved it? I don't want to spoil it for them. I won't give them any hints, but I hope they figure it out soon.
You have a spare diamond?
What? No. Why?
I want to see what prisoners are.
Okay, so I guess this bit of central research maybe I haven't looked at recently for mold samples. Hello. A fun way to discover a hidden location by mold being painted on the wall brightly. Kind of tempted to go back to the ashtray maze, but I also just don't know if it's still going to be locked for unknown reasons or not. And the radius on that is disgusting. Thank you. Oh. Hello. Can you perhaps indicate a direction I meant to go? Is it just the next room? Because the dash specifically let you punch through those windows is not something I would have thought to do. Hello. Hello. The hammer. I have seen this one. Great. Hammer of give you leprosy. I'll pass. Nice. Is that? Oh, I'll have to wait until I get. I think that might be enough for a another unlock, but we'll see when I. Hi, bud. Well, rip to that radio, I guess. Well, there sure is a lot of mold here. I would love to see one of the special mold men that I've been sent to eliminate to be in here. I don't know anywhere else to go, and there was no... Is there any other exits from this room that I just missed, or... I guess the map won't help me, so it's a hidden area, but... Sealed door... No, there's nothing else in here. I guess this was just a red herring, which is unfortunate. Yeah, sure. I think that's something to do with one or multiple of those. Oh. Hello. Yeah, man?
Just one large-scale HRA. It's an easy choice, it's no choice. It's there now. Protecting the most important thing.
I'm curious what the most important thing was. I assume we'll find out later. Okay, so he is inside the thing. Maybe he is not.
Ready for the journey. The people over flying into the bottom. Ready to see. To understand.
I hope whoever they cast for this had a good time filming these. It feels like he must. Unless this was just like pre-existing mold, which I guess is possible. It feels like it should indicate there's a guy around here somewhere. I'm just not sure where. Right, I guess I should do the timed mission before I fail it. Where is... Like up here, right? Is the nearest... control zone. Oh, I'm seeing those guys in the overworld now, huh? Interesting. Tried to dodge it. He was not good enough to dodge it. Oh, Jesus. Was it through here? I wish I had any navigational skills whatsoever. Yes. Also, this is only a minor complaint. I don't think I mean it that strongly, but I think they could stand to mark those more aggressively to make it easier to spot control points from a distance. I say, you know, minor complaints because I don't think it's that bad. I think it just could be a bit better. What am I doing? Transit Corridor North. I don't think I have that one. But maybe I can just unlock it and I just have not done so. We'll see, it's something to do at least. Is there really nowhere better I can get into from than logistics? I guess that might be the best option. Yeah, no, I've not been there yet. I'm not sure if I can unlock it or not. And it seems like it might just be something I could have unlocked and just didn't. But I suppose we'll see. It's interesting, and I don't know if I even necessarily mean annoying, but interesting that it can pick places you haven't been yet for these repeatable missions. Oh. Red. Oh, did I actually have it? Oh, interesting. Wait, did I miss the way into turntable, though? God, I hate the map so much. I think I passed what I wanted. Or can I not just not... Have I not been in Transit Corridor South either? Because I feel like I just not... Oh no, I see it. Wait, no I don't. Like, it looks like I just can't get into Transit Corridor South from here, though I did see the thing pop up. Wasn't even like, have I been there yet? It's, can I get there? And like, how? Like, I don't even see like where the way to get there would be, unless I'm passing it right now and just not seeing it. Okay, I guess I'm flipping back to it's a bad thing then. It's gonna give me like a thing on a place I can't even do that's annoying. No, that's not what I want. Bathrooms. Bathrooms. Kind of continue to be annoyed at being pointed at stuff I can't do. Like just having the game just slamming doors in my face constantly. guess I won't do this. I will check on these again. My current spin upgrade looking like. Oh, so these are both worse. That one probably is worse, but let's double check. No, one's better. Nice. Back to attempting to do mold removal. I'm also feeling stuck on this, honestly. So it seems like I can figure out. I don't need like direct waypoints to where stuff is, but I feel like there's a middle ground between that and between what this game is doing, and I would love like the slightest nudge more towards being pointed in the right direction. This is like, look around this ginormous room for signs of mold, and if you're unlucky, it'll just be unrelated mold. And you just have to intuit which is correct and which isn't. Wait. I assume going back down to the pit isn't worth my time. That one was easy. Okay. Oh, I've not even been here before. Did a clear image of a weapon appear at your mind during the song? If so, elaborate. One or two, A or B, day or night, apple or orange, burn out or fade away. God. The song they're using here is something we've listened to, I think, Aurora. I don't need... Nope. Not charge. Shatter. There you are. I wonder if I'm not getting certain upgrades because I am... It's a bop.
Too painful now. I'm ready to fight, to run from the light. And here now comes the sweet, corrupting reality. While now I'm free, will I once cease to be? Will I awake? Will I get a ride with you in this race of two? We are momentary masters. We're false kings and bastards. Without names we're fantasizing, dancing like plagues, mesmerizing. A dark disquiet playing such eerie harmonies. I'm making waves and diving under, lightning to the sound of thunder. My dark disquiet singing such haunting we are marionettes by strings animated, yet like lovers of strings liberated. We are marionettes by strings animated, yet like lovers of strings liberated.
How long is this? Or has it looped without me noticing?
Without names we're fantasizing, dancing like flames, mesmerizing. My dark disquiet playing such eerie harmonies. Making waves and diving under, lightning to the sound of thunder. My dark disquiet playing such haunting.
It's funny that ducks the audio. Nice. That was fun. Excited for my future VOD sound muting because of that, but oh wait, there was, okay, yeah. I've remembered what happened before I started playing the song now. What are my current quests even? Nothing I can do without finding Moltos. Okay. Nice try. Like how they dodge in, it just doesn't matter because my blast radius is so large. Just fucking dodge into the next county for it to be safe. Like, look at that! That's so large. Jesus. Oh. And I once again do not remember where the warp is in this room, despite having been at it minutes ago. Just the areas in this game, they just fall directly off my brain. I have no ability to navigate them. Is it near? Oh no, it is. Is it right here? No. I just need a warp. Which I guess I can get through here. I'm coming up with my self-imposed limits. I think I might try to do some menu stuff and at least a stab at the remaining Ritual Division ones, and then I'll break for some minutes to have some dinner, and then I'll come back for a shorter stream for the rest of my evening, I think. Oh, I passed it. Good in there. Oh, actually, this is where I wanted to be anyways. I'm a genius. There's nowhere to fast travel to, for I am already here. I think I've already checked synchronicity. Let's see if there's anything up here. Like perhaps the bathrooms. No, I just didn't think to check the bathrooms. I guess it's part of it. I think I was set on like actual meaningful rooms and not like side areas. No mold on that. There's no mold in here. Right, and then this is just this area through Central. Slowly internalizing the dash in this game is a... Oh, there's the thing I was looking for. Oh, because it's... Oh, so it's on this ledge. That's why I couldn't find it. I should climb up there and then, like, come across here. I am learning things about the video game I spent... It does know it's playing already. Let's check this for kicks. Have not been in here before. Or these respawn. I don't think they respawn, but it's possible. Okay, so is there anything else I can get to from here? Because I've been in this one. Oh no, I already... Oh, I didn't... That shut it off. I didn't realize. So there's one around parapsychology somewhere, and then... Where are you? Also, I passed what I was looking for. Well, I guess I don't need to actually find that guy. Parapsychology. Oof. Okay, so charge is self-damaging if you don't have invulnerability on. I was curious about that, but didn't feel like testing it. I guess the next time I'm too lazy to go back to a fast travel point, I should just turn off invulnerability and blow myself off with charge shots. You know, your finest Destiny player needs to restart the raid encounter strategies. No, I've been in here. I think I did successfully find a mold up here. Yeah. So it's not this room. I haven't been in here recently. I haven't been in here recently either, so maybe there's something in here. Yep.
I think that's
Sweet.
the last one. I should let Underhill know.
I guess he's gonna make me do it again if that's... Well, I don't know, maybe you're just not meant to complete those. Well, here, we can test the thing I just said. I wonder if they're gonna... These seem like repeatable missions, and I wonder if they're gonna make you come back here specifically, because I only have 4 out of 10 on those board countermeasures. There you go, that's the word I was looking for. I suppose it's possible they don't necessarily check if... Yes, please. Oh, is that just for any gun? Interesting. Yeah, I guess it's something that... Oh, I guess it would be worth putting on, like, one of these, but... I guess they might maybe come back here to finish those collectible, those board missions, or it's possible that they just don't expect me to complete it. Anyways... There we go. Death warping on command, baby! Who am I speaking to and where? Underhill, right, in the, there. And I'm gonna go over here, right? Right? Was it not here? I'm mixing my directions up. No, it was on the other... Yeah, that one. Yes.
In all this, I find myself enjoying the work even more.
Normal. Most normal
found the
woman.
hosts. They won't be spreading any more mold.
Well done. I'll send burn teams to sanitize the locations. I'm beginning to wonder if these hosts are originating outside the threshold in independent patches of mold growth.
You don't sound very optimistic.
Optimism is for farmers, as my mother always said.
Is it?
I suppose you.
I know it's just like a
about
saying, but I
this
feel like...
business you all seem
I don't
so
know.
concerned about.
This woman has some incredible tunnel vision.
I don't know if that is necessarily conducive to farmers, dependent as they are on weather and crops and bugs and a number of things.
Thanks for the information.
My pleasure.
I mean, that's one of the sayings that's ironic, where it's because it's false that you say it that way. Let's turn this back on before I... Oh. Do that, so that's the thing I'm trained to do anyways. Boop. Boop. And let's go back to that warp point, do some menuing, and then I will step away for a little dinner break. I might also see if I can get the local recording for this uploaded, because I think it won't take that long with my internet, so it's feasible to do that over a short dinner break without it necessarily requiring a longer pause. We'll see. I can get the chat downloaded too, so I have that ready to go for uploading later. Oh, you're not new. I should use ground sound. Jesus. Grand slam ever. I know words and can be trusted as the English language. I want to just put that on spin while I'm here. And do I have any more of these? Nope, still missing Remote Thought, mostly. And Entropic Echo, but whatever, that's a problem for future me. Gonna run for a bit. I'll probably be back in no longer than an hour. I think that is probably true. And I say I'm not gonna go that late, but I'm feeling, you know, despite earlier yawning, not that tired, so I might be able to go for a decent amount longer, but we'll see. Be back in a while. Thanks, Aurora, for hanging out. And, yeah. Bye.